All right. Hi. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library where you find your next adventure. I am your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Odin's Spear, a Spear of the Shackleton, where we play a Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifus. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And we're starting off strong by someone banning the name of the gosh darn ship. So I can't say it for the next 5 minutes. But yeah, we did not play last week. How's everyone doing?
Pretty good.
Raring to go.
Suffering from STA withdrawals.
I know. I was getting itchy too. You know, start getting the jonesing for the RPs.
Absolutely.
Aren't you in multiple STA games, Sorrel?
I am, but both of those didn't meet last week, so.
Ah.
You're in 2 other STA games?
Yeah, one. One of
Oh, okay.
So 2 games, but neither of them met.
All right. And on that note, let's set course for our adventure. All right. Yep, so just have to manually keep track of how long 5 minutes has been. All right. We start off this episode just a few days after we ended last episode. You have successfully recovered the 2 remaining survivors of the mining colony Fortunate Ant Sun, and you have recovered the bodies of the remaining personnel who fell victim to what appears to be some sort of bioweapon. You had managed to isolate it in the transporter's biofilters, so you're able to remove that from yourselves and be cured. The 2 people you have remaining. You have the a Kelpian Visa and the Cardassian Kojet. Kojet is a young Cardassian in male. He appears to be infected with the virus. The virus has been removed from his system, but he's still kind of wavering under side effects and stuff. As of this point, Visa and Kojet are just kind of guests aboard your ship, and they're requesting passage to Narendra at your earliest convenience.
Captain, with your permission, I will arrange quarters for our guests.
Okay, let's find him a spot to live for now.
Aye, sir.
Okay, do you gain 1 momentum? Because you're such a close-knit crew. Come on, where's chat? So Rel, go ahead and give me a reason command difficulty 1 to assign quarters, just to assign guest quarters.
Let's get started.
I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
And another momentum, because chat is so generous today.
Chat gave us momentum.
I'll add a
Chat is feeling merciful.
They're feeling merciful now.
Right. They'll turn on us in a minute.
Yeah, when we actually start doing things, it's going to be threat all the way down.
Yep.
I added a threat to activate bold if I need it. And
I'm gonna change this music real quick.
I'll have
That was a bit intense.
I'll reroll the comp. This is why we do this. And there we go.
2 momentum generated. You're able to get them suitable quarters. They don't mind being together.
Good.
They don't mind sharing quarters if
Sure.
that's required, or you can give them separate quarters nearby.
If they're okay hanging out with each other, maybe they having suffered that trauma and lost all their friends, they would like to stay together. I think that makes sense.
Okay. Meanwhile, greater news from the rest of the fleet. The USS Avalon on a new McAllister class vessel has successfully used a quantum slipstream drive and has cleared 2 sectors of space in 8 minutes. She went plaid. For comparison, even at your ship's maximum speed, it takes 5 days to cross the sector.
A plot-altering device.
Yes. The Avalon managed to make an official first contact with the chat, and it went about as well as you would expect. They landing party beamed down to the planet, and within 30 seconds they were all mugged. Every bit of gear they had was stolen. One person was missing a boot. Someone was missing their pants by the end of it. It was fun.
This is why the planet should be a no-land zone.
Yes.
Fox
They should have had the ambassador with them.
Does Fox want to add?
Yeah,
to
should
the
have Fox.
Federation. Does Fox want to add it to the Federation Charter along with Talos 4? Is that what you're?
Not that far, but just
Death
nobody
sentence.
nobody land. All business is to be dealt with through subspace communication. The jet are too dangerous.
Yeah, that's the Avalon's ideas as well. I'll either deal with them through communication or they found that if you put the Chet in a little baby carrier and just carry them in front of you and restrict their arms, they, after like 5 minutes, they get used to environment. But that initial exposure to a new environment, they just explode with happiness all over the place.
I thought they were like human size.
They're like 4 foot tall.
They're
Okay.
child, early teenage size.
Yeah, early teenage size.
Danny DeVito size.
Yeah.
They're puntable, but
they're
they're
puntable.
not. But they're not large enough to be an issue when it's one-on-one.
Yeah. Last we heard, the Chet were very, 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 very eager to have continued relations with the Federation. Just new friends. They're so happy about that.
Great.
In other news, the KD Bowman has been introduced to the operational area, and they've recovered the USS Joshua Chambers, a medical ship that was lost in the Izzy Nebula. The ship was, as founded, raided by boarding parties, but there was no sign of a ship. The Joshua Chamberlain also had ejected its warp core. So they are looking into that and how they managed to get jumped in the middle of nowhere with no ships. Fox, there is no additional news on Bad Parker. He is still on the table, but he hasn't made any waves yet.
Yeah, I was looking for their logs before, like the reports before he went rogue. That would have been old news.
Yeah, I don't have anything about that.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Sinclair.
Affirmative.
Kojet has been cleared of the virus, but he's still having some lingering side effects. Muscle weakness is loss of sensation in limbs, heart arrhythmia. That one's really fun. So the cause of all of that is gone, but there's still major nerve damage that has wrecked his system that needs to be taken care of.
I'm gonna put him on some standard treatments for all of however Starfleet normally treats stuff like that. Probably can fix most of that stuff with a hypo spray every so often.
Give me a reason medicine in difficulty 3. The computer can help. To find the appropriate treatment.
Take a threat. And would any of my focuses apply for this?
What are your focuses offhand? Anything in neurology? Nervous system?
No, I don't have anything in neurology.
Oh, you do have virology. I'll take virology at increased diff. Or increased comp. Because
I'll take
be approaching
that.
it from another way.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use bold and re-roll one of those dice.
Okay. And Ross, if you can get the ship.
Sweetly.
Peter's medicine. The ship that's called USS Gungnir. Yes, I can say it again. All right, you just got it. The nerve damage, you can do a hypo spray and you just take care of, it would just be like one shot every four hours for the next couple days. And the heart arrhythmia, that's concerning. You might have to do something inventive about that one. It seems that the nerves that control the natural pacemaker of the heart might have been damaged.
Could we do a Picard, replace the heart entirely, or at least part of the heart?
You can do a artificial pacemaker. Risky heart surgery time. Let's see. Surgery. I'm gonna bump the difficulty because it is risky, and bump the complication up a little more because it's risky, and there's kind of an unknown variable with that virus. So then sensors medicine, because the ship always helps. At the end of the day, we are looking at control medicine, difficulty 3, complication 3, assisted by sensors medicine. Do you have a nursing staff that can help with this?
I'm going to use them to lower the complication range.
Right. Comp 2. And if you'd like, you can also activate a supporting character to give you extra hands on this.
Yeah, I'll have Razix.
Razix X would be more than happy to help. I believe he has talents that like doubly help. He's assisting.
I will give you a threat.
Yep, and because as he is chief of staff and he's assisting with his medicine, and you gain another reroll of your dice pool. So, 1 threat and 2 threats. So you have 1 threat, so you have 2 rerolls. I just had to sheet up. I can. All right. 2 momentum gained, and it is an artificial pacemaker, but he has a artificial device in his chest that is regulating his heartbeat, and it seems to be taking pretty well, but he is gonna have to be monitored over the next week.
I'll set him up for twice a day appointments, 10 alpha and 6 beta shift.
Okay. Sounds good. While you are in the middle of this surgery, you do get a communication sent to you. It is not addressed to you personally, but to the chief medical officer of the Gungnir. Would you like to open this letter, or would you like to let the chief of security know about it first?
Where'd the letter come from?
It came from Narendra Station.
I'll download it to my private terminal and then open it.
Okay. This shall be in your private terminal. Your messages on Discord. All right, message sent.
I'll just store it away and return to duty. It doesn't appear to be important right now.
Okay. Meanwhile, Ensign Vera.
We're going back to the past.
Ensign?
Oh, Lieutenant. Sorry.
It's written right there.
I was reading two other names.
We forget to tell her about the demotion. Oh, sorry.
We've had a transporter accident. There is now 2 people.
All right, Lieutenant Vera. Ensign and Jenkins, who kept our chief medical officer busy last week due to her baby. Currently is having trouble with latching, and that is giving her emotional ill distress because the whole "oh no, I'm not able to feed my baby" yada yada.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine she's doing her best to talk through it. It's not really a subject she knows a lot about more than what she has read, but she's doing her best to help.
Okay, so just like encouraging her, and yeah. I didn't figure we are gonna go into too much detail about nursing, but
Yeah, no. No, she, yeah. She's offering as much encouragement as she can. And she's a pretty confident person, so just gotta grip onto the... Confidence is infectious, yeah?
that sounds like a value.
It's almost like it is their value already, kind of.
Already.
Yeah, because she has the value, confidence is unshakable, and everyone should be.
I'm
It's
gonna
very
increase the
similar.
difficulty of this just because of, or the complication. Right. Presence medicine, difficulty 2, complication 2.
Cool. That. Comp 2. I'll use a momentum. Focus and empathy.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
And gain that momentum back. So it's a bit awkward just talking about out that at part of baby rearing, but you do have some good notes from the computer, and just in general being empathetic and confident, it seems to help.
Yeah. Don't worry, Jenkins. You're kicking ass and being a mom. Just you gotta stay in it.
Yeah, just gotta keep trying, and if all else fails, there's always formula.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
what about you? Are you planning on having kids, or have you? I don't think you have.
No, no, I haven't thought about anything like that. Really, I mean, like, no, it's not my time to talk about myself here.
Okay.
But I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just happy that your kid's gonna get to grow up to, like, have a home.
Interesting.
Hmm?
All right. Delicately skipping over that conversation. Sorrel and Ross, you are leading an investigation on the rest of the system.
I think we had some of the probe to examine, the computer from the mining facility, and we were going to start doing a planet by planet scan to look for any traces of the people that have been here.
All right.
And were there any recoverable sections of the big ship that self-destructed?
There were no recoverable pieces of the big ship, but you do have the recovered remains of a drone.
Okay.
However, it was scuttled quite completely. All right, to get all of that sciencing done, it is base difficulty 3. You can kick that up if you want to get more details.
We will go to a 5.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Focus and sensor operations. I'm going to spend 4 threat, 2 momentum. All zeros.
Will the advanced sensors bring that diff down?
The advanced sensors would bring that diff down.
We got it.
Just got it. Okay. Scanning the rest of the planets, there is nothing interesting in the rest of the system. The computers, you do find out that 24 days prior to the distress call, so 24 plus 17 days ago, which is a certain amount. 41 days prior, there was a SS Bonniekins that had appeared in orbit, and they were like trading supplies with the outpost. It is registered under a Captain McIntyre, and they are stationed out of Narendra. So presumably after they docked, they went back to Narendra.
Should we contract Narendra Station for possible quarantine procedure?
Yeah, it's a very good idea. That ship should be detained and checked and its crew questioned.
This happened almost a month prior to the incident.
Right, but I'm not sure we should assume that we know exactly when the infection was. That could have been dormant for a period of time.
If
Right.
it was going to happen to Narendra, it would have already happened.
Well, it depends on if they infected this colony intentionally. They may not be planning to do that to Narendra, but
I think what he's saying is that it's too late. It's probably already at Narendra.
Mhm.
Which, let me double check. Oh, wait, no. Warp Vector 4. The distance is...
If it had gotten back to Narendra at any point after that, it would have been too late if it was indeed the point of infection.
Well,
But the infection happened almost
You're
a
right.
month after their visit.
well, if you're right, then they're dealing with those infections, and they may have use for our chief medical officers innovative.
What I'm saying is we don't know that the Bunnikin is or was infected.
yeah, we don't know. But that's why we need to check them out and question them and see what happened. Or have somebody question them.
Give me a reason con diff 3 to find out where the Bonnikins could be at this point based on its best possible speed.
Lieutenant Vera, can you calculate that?
Yeah, give me a second. Just finishing up down here. Sorry, just a second, Jenkins. Reason on take a threat and 2 momentum. Setting it up.
Sun has claimed the threat.
All right. It depends on what our best possible speed is. Based on the class of vessel, it is warp 5, but it might be going warp 4 or 4.5, based on the Shackleton. Best possible speed in that time frame, they can cover 23.9 light years, and you are currently 32 light years away from Narendra. So it hasn't quite made it back yet.
There's still time to get it, or stop it, I think.
I want to take a subspace message to get to Narendra from here. Shouldn't be that long, right?
No, that'd be a question for Bailey.
He's on beta.
Little more than in 90 minutes.
Okay, so plenty of time.
Yeah. So like 3 hours round trip.
Okay, I'm going to send a message to the Admiral advising him what we found at the mining colony, about the virus, how the Bonnikins was the last ship here, and needs to be quarantined and checked out thoroughly before being allowed to dock.
Right? As you're preparing that message, Bailey, unfortunately, he reports that EM storm has cropped up between you and Narendra. So you can punch through, but it's going to be more difficult.
Narratively appropriate end.
Right. All right, we're going to turn everything up to 11 and send that message.
Control engineering, diff 5, comp 3.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make that roll. And can I have left assist?
Yep.
Okay. Find a sheet here. Oh, actually, can I have left lead? He has got a focus in subspace communications.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he will take 3 threat. Nice. Oh, of course.
And the ship's communication engineering. Right.
Okay, we're going to use momentum to quash that complication.
All right, you can spend 2 momentum. I'm gonna spend 2 threat because I want a complication. Just costing me more. As you're able to get the message ahead, but because of some weird subspace interference, your window of communication has closed, so you're going to be unable to communicate until the storm passes. You're just
After we got the
able to get
message
out.
up. Okay.
You just barely got that message out, but now we're in a communication blackout.
All right. Well, let's hope they understood everything.
Yeah, no, they didn't.
Shh, it's fine.
All they got was warning, ship, quarantine.
All right. During all that, you did also. Where did my sheet go? Sorrel, you did also find out some things about the drone.
Ah,
That was wrapped up in your role from earlier. It is a mix of technology from across the galaxy. It seems to be the best and brightest. But they're civilian grade technology. There's not that much military grade.
I mean, clearly inferior to gyro, of course.
Yes. It is. It also has a positron matrix.
What was that about inferior to gyro?
Positronic matrix. So, I'm gonna try to communicate with it.
You try communicating with it. It is a dumb AI.
Okay. Well, I've had
So it is about as much of an AI as we can get on our computer systems. So it's just smart enough to follow a script and improvise to keep itself safe.
So what was the script?
Yeah, I was going to say, what is its primary objective?
You're gonna have to dig into that.
Can I use my science question for that?
It's gonna have to be a roll to pull apart the script and kind of read into it.
Okay.
Control science diff 4 com 3.
Baby. Now we're talking. I'm doing some science in here. So. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration to reduce that complication by 1.
I believe that's for difficulty.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was like, sorry. No, I reduced it.
Yep.
All right, so we'll roll with that. I'm gonna roll so many dice. I'm gonna give you a diff 3. My general rule. We have a high comp, but only roll enough die to get it. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'll give you a threat.
Okay.
Would okay, already asked. Focus, so here we rock. And here we roll.
Hey, you got it. 1 to spare. It had a directive, and its directive was to infect sapient life forms with this virus and observe the results and transmit those results to the mothership.
It's interesting. So it's an amalgam of non-military grade technology with a positonic brain with a primary objective of being a bioweapon delivery system. I mean, Sorrel's curiosity right now is an 11 out of a 10, so.
It also had a little bit of variable to the directive, to where it could try delivering it intravenously, try aerosol, try infecting one member and observing the spread rate. Yeah, it could improvise and kind of try several different iterations of that goal at once.
So was this a protocol where it was trying to essentially experiment with the bioweapon, or was it simply if one method proves ineffective, try next?
I'll take that for the science question.
Okay.
It very much feels like it was experimenting, and it was trying several different ways and weighing each option for like optimal delivery method and optimal permutation of the virus. It was experimenting.
We're into straight up evil territory here. Evil science. Evil science.
Evil science.
Okay, Sorrel does not approve. I'll report my findings to the captain.
What'd you find?
Captain, this drone is a amalgam of a variety of civilian but Federation-based technology. It's not at military weapons grade, however. It has a positronic brain that allows it to implement its mission. Its mission was to deliver the bioweapon, but not merely to deliver the bioweapon, but to test multiple delivery systems and to record those results and report back to the mothership. It was experimenting on people.
Diabolical.
Indeed.
Do we have any idea who sent it, who built it?
But with it being an amalgamation of Federation civilian technology, it could be there's difficulty living into any. It could be one of those one of the Federation species or world. It could be someone who simply has access to that technology because it is widely available. Federation is quite generous.
Were there any markings on the drone? Yeah, languages, signs, messages, that kind of thing, you know.
Federation standard language. You did also find some parts that had Klingon script.
Okay.
But with the amalgamation of all technologies from the major powers in the galaxy, that doesn't mean much.
No, it doesn't. That was kind of my point. Even if we could identify the specific locations the technology came, since the technology is widely available, you know, people can use it even if they're not from there. So, you know, unless we find some little script that says, "Hey, we're the evil guys, and this is where we're from," I don't really have.
Can we scan the drone for DNA traces? Maybe whoever built it left some trace of themselves on it.
Fingerprints.
For one momentum, I can allow that.
All right.
You find Tellarite, Romulan, and Zenkethi DNA on it.
All right. On Zenkethi?
Oh,
Mhm.
good. We gotta deal with this Zenkethy.
I'm not familiar
Yay.
with Kathy. Who are they?
Tellarite and who?
Tellarite, Romulans, and Kathy.
Which the Zenkethi are known own power. They were neutral in the Dominion War. They're sort of isolationist.
Sort of isolation is Kathy, and so it's
You really don't like Martok.
I would note that there was a Tellarite among the outpost's crew.
I'll tell you right now, the DNA does not match any members of the.
Okay, I was the next thing I was going to
party.
say. Ask the
Yeah.
doctor to do that. Okay, we're not bothered with that. Well, now that does narrow it down a little bit.
Everyone note the level of technology. It is slightly above what you can get at Best Buy, but it's below what you can get it from DARPA. This is specialty university level old tech.
All right,
I would like to point out that even though we have 3 potential races to be looking for in this, that's still only 3 potential races on this drone. That doesn't mean that all of them have that signature on it.
Yes, but it's the Romulans.
It's not just the Romulans. Terrell, back in the box.
There.
Back in the box. And out of character, I know that this part of the galaxy has had tri-polity, so not just Romulans.
Someone can make a Reason Command Div 2 roll.
I'd probably be the best for that. I'll do that. Div 2 comp reg.
Mhm.
All right. What am I doing? Would I have an applicable focus?
Interstellar politics.
Yeah, not in there, so none of that. I will give you a threat, though. What did I divine, oh voice in the sky?
The Tripolity, he does not have any interaction with a Zenkethi, so that doesn't fit. Unless they randomly have a Zenkethi work with them. But Tripolity is specifically Romulan, Klingon, and Section 31 on intelligence is working together.
Right.
Yes, but my point is that it's not just the Romulans at the heart of it, and that's what Terrell believes at the moment. Because always Romulans, not just the Romulans, other races too. So you're right, but you're also wrong.
You said my catch line.
Your catch line needs to be put back in the box where it belongs.
It's always the Romulans.
Not always the Romulans.
Romulans all the way down.
No. We start going away from Romulans. What we've learned from all this.
I'm gonna call it
Sinclair Rivera. Any ideas on this?
I could use well informed. Can I use well informed? It's been a bit.
You certainly could.
All right, you get 1 threat, and I get 2 question.
Oh boy. All right, what's your questions?
So context on the black market. Have any of them seen drones like this? Not specifically like drones that have the virus, but like drones of this make. Like it's a pretty specific thing.
typing this out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Second question. Y'all were saying that the Zenkethi presence was strange, right? Just to be clear.
Would be unusual for Zenkethi to work with anyone.
I
Yeah.
like the Swiss.
Okay. Just I guess like any rumors of like solos and Zenkethi around, or just Zenkethi showing up in the more underground places. Alright, sure, I'll make a check.
Insight. I'll give you insight con on diff 3.
Alright, you get to have... you get to have a threat.
Okay.
One threat. Focus in skullduggery or clandestine navigation.
Skullduggery.
Yeah. Alright. Boom. Bold. That's 4 successes.
Out of 3.
Yep.
Momentum. Shoot. Now I have to look at Zenkethi naming conventions.
You brought this upon yourself, author.
I did bring this on myself. I wanted to be unique. Zenkethi,
No
memory
better than me.
beta. Okay. Naming and design. Oh, of course, they have very particular naming conventions. This is great. But this gives you more information. All right, and let me break that down for you.
No, don't. She wouldn't
What?
know the breakdown of it. She might know the name, but I don't think she would know the breakdown. She doesn't know the culture at all.
Yeah, you know what? Good point. Unless you want to spend momentum.
Nope. I don't see any reason that she would know. So.
I mean, it's enough that you got that much out of it.
Yeah. So,
Professor Honorific.
Captain, I think I got some information.
What have you found out, Vera?
Well, don't ask me how, but
I never do.
These things, they're not gonna be found anywhere. You gotta make them. They're made special, I think. I was just kind of like idly pushing one of the little pieces of it with a finger. But she picks it up and points at part of the picks up the piece of the wing and points at the part of the brain that's exposed, the positronic brain. That I might know where that might have come from. As for the DNA you guys found, I think a few months back I heard about somebody in Narinja, passing through Narinja, some Professor Alfreon Ter-Yae. There's in Kethi, and that's significant. So that's at least a couple things.
Well, it sounds like it lines up with what we know so far.
Yeah, but I mean, if we want to ask the guy, the person who made that, who runs the positronium, I can lead you there.
And where's that at?
That's a good question. Do I know where it's? Yeah, you say I know where it's. Yeah, I know who runs it, so I assume I know where it's at, or is it something that moves around?
You know of someone who runs it, and you're gonna have to talk to them and to get it a location. Basically, you just heard scuttlebutt of someone saying, "Yeah, I totally ship positronium. That's something I do."
Oh, running I read that as running a positronium.
No, it's
not.
no, it's supposed to be positronium, the material.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, so it's not a place?
Yeah, it's not a place, but it's a person.
It's not a place, it's a person.
Gotcha.
And it's still pretty good. I could get in contact with this person, see where they're at. Might have to do it a little bit less. She kind of points at with the little piece that she's playing with to the badge. A little bit less with this showing.
Do what you got to do.
Fox, you want to come with me?
Very well.
And she will send out a message to set up a meeting if possible.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have you make this NPC. Give me a race and a name of this guy.
Okay.
Who's the friend you overheard her talking about this?
Romulan.
Got it.
Let's go. Let's go with a Bolian.
While we're handling this, what exactly was the name again? Toriaya? AA? Something like
Alfirin Terriaya.
All right. ER or OR?
There's the name.
Yeah.
Okay.
Altherion
Oh, just like it sounds, yeah.
Ontaria.
Yeah. Fox would actually know the breakdowns for that. Seeing as
Then
he
you can.
dealt with Fuse and Kethy in more dubious ways.
All right. Give me a reason command and diff 2.
Command, okay. Espionage as a focus?
Increase comp.
I'm okay with that. Go ahead and take 3 for 4. Oh, I got it.
All right. Tear is all right. The first part is just a given name. Where's my sheet? Because this is from memory beta. Tear is a rank. They have a very rigid hierarchical system. Tear is a leader or order giver, and Ya implies sciences.
Captain, the
And
professor
A
is a
means
leader.
and A means that they're the leader and top echelon of their particular echelon.
Captain, the professor is among the highest of the Zenkethi scientists. Caution should be taken in proceeding against them. Because if they can make simple things like this with basic technology, imagine what they could have on hand with more advanced technologies.
Yeah, once we find out how we can get hold of him and if we can have a friendly meeting, we'll have to see how that goes. If he's just a tech for hire, he may not object to talking to us, but we'll see.
Anyone talks with enough platinum or enough force?
Okay. Enhanced interrogation there.
Just life experience. Fox gets it, right? She's still playing with that same metal piece and kind of just points it at Fox.
I think what I did and what you did would be very different.
Oh yes, definitely. I far prefer the Latinum route. Latinum's easy to get. So, we're heading out then? Or, oh wait, no, right, the NPC is still being made, correct?
You could head out now, but you can either meet this as person at Narendra, or you might be able to catch him out in the expanse somewhere, but you're not 100% sure where their meeting spots are.
Can I try to find out?
You certainly could.
Yeah, she's like trying to send a message basically to like set up a meeting.
Okay. Are you doing this through official channels or clandestine?
Definitely clandestine.
All right.
Official channels are suspicious.
And there is that EM storm, so you can't communicate much more with Narendra, but you can just send a broadband message out to some of the other ships. It's increased diff though.
Send it in whatever the Star Trek equivalent of Thieves' Cant is.
Yep.
Presence con. And criminal understanding doesn't help here. Okay. So I guess I think that my former syndicate member is just what's allowing me to do this. So
Yeah, that's allowing you to do this is through clandestine means.
yeah. So 1 threat, 2 momentum. Focus skullduggery.
Absolutely.
Bold. Determination. The clever get ahead.
I will take it.
There we go.
Barely got it. You're using some of the older codes out, and you think to yourself, oh wait, if I use that, they might think I'm the fuzz, so I have to update to some newer lingo. But you managed to get your message out to the wider network of civilian ships that are out there.
That dang 3-year-old brain.
Yep.
Memories from before the time skip getting our wires cost.
And we don't want them to know we're the fuzz.
Okie dokie.
I'm actually gonna drop that on that. I remember that for later. But otherwise, anything else you want to do in this system?
Yes.
I believe that S3E4 wanted to check out a neutron star.
We also need to set up a subspace relay here.
Oh yes. Did you mean like a full relay, not just the quarantine beacon?
Yes.
All right. All right, to set up the subspace relay in this system, that is going to be control engineering difficulty 3 comp 4. All right, the EM storm might cause some interference and could damage the relay before it's fully deployed.
Okay. A lot of complications.
And this involves pulling it out of your cargo bay and assembling it in ZG. Actually,
since our engineer isn't here, can Sorrel assist?
Yep. You could also have some shuttles assist.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, around which body are you going to have the relay?
Whatever seems to impose the least interference and danger to the relay. So probably maybe out beyond the asteroid field.
Okay. There's 2 bodies, or you could put it in a Lagrange point.
And we'll put it way out here.
So way out here in a Lagrange point between the 4th planet and the sun.
Yeah, that seems to be a stable, safe location.
Yeah. Trying to remember my Lagrange points. I believe it's 3 and 4 are they're like 60 degrees away from the planet, but on the same orbit. So it would be far away from the planet, but it would be in a stable configuration, so just orbits on the same circuit.
That sounds good.
Sorry, is my nerd showing?
Your what?
Is my
Always.
nerd showing?
Always.
Author, we are streaming a Star Trek game.
Shh.
Just putting it there reduced either the difficulty or the complication any?
If who does what?
Just putting it in that location, does that reduce the difficulty or complication at all any?
I would say putting in that location and reduces the difficulty. Most of the complication is just because as you could get some static feedback from the storm, it could damage the equipment.
Will subspace theory work as a focus for me?
Yes.
Could we
if you
configure the shuttles to shield it while we deploy it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vera, you can and help with the shuttles. You can use Presence Con to help coordinate the shuttles. Make this a huge event.
You got it.
And since we have everyone helping, I'm gonna spend some threat, boost that up to Diff 4. Because you are kind of nervous. This is the first time you're deploying a big relay like this. Some of the crew's a little skittish.
Nervous? Can't relate.
Can't relate on the
Yes.
relay.
Yes, that was part of the joke. But also, Vera nervous.
Perhaps an
come on.
inspiring speech from the captain could calm their nerves.
All right, let's do a good job and not mess this up. Go team.
Presence Con Diff 0. Or Presence Command.
Leadership focus?
Absolutely.
You're
Oh,
inspired.
and you gain +1 because as you have the trait of morale from earlier. So 4 momentum total.
We're ready, Captain, whenever you are.
Wait, what did the difficulty wind up being there?
Difficulty 4.
But did the
I
presence?
thought we were going down.
Or did we just aim
Oh no, that was no. Oh, your presence command was just for the inspiring speech.
Okay.
So
Generate some
now
momentum.
we're at control engineering Diff 4.
Okay, how did the difficulty go up?
I spent threat.
Been
Ah.
threat to do that.
Okay, does setting up the coordinating the shuttles reduce the complication any by projecting a shield to prevent the EM storm from affecting the relay?
That is allowing Vera to assist.
Okay.
If Vera wants to set that up ahead of time, she can make a roll to coordinate the shuttles for the shield. So if she makes a roll and that creates an advantage, that will bring down the complication.
That'd be a good thing.
Yeah. We should make this less complicated.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
Yeah, put $1 in the jar.
I set you up for that one, Arthur. Make you feel a little.
Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it. All right. Vera, Presence Con, Div 3, assisted by Communications Con, to set up the runabouts.
Hands you a threat. Done.
Shuttles are set up. You have one advantage to the big roll. Would you like to bring down that complication? Or the diff?
Complication, please.
All right. So for the big roll, we have diff 4, comp 3. As you have shuttles. Shuttles running and about, providing a screen to set up.
All right. Left is going to make the roll. He has a focus in subspace communications. Would that help?
That would help.
Okay, go ahead and take all the threat.
And then Sorrel's helping, and Vera can and also assist.
In bolt engineering, I can reroll one of those, right?
Yes.
You want Vera to do an engineering roll? All right.
Yeah, I knew it.
You got it. Gain 1 momentum, but there's a complication on the board.
We got momentum. We'll quash it.
Wash it right out.
Yeah.
Sweet. With
and
the
the ship.
electromagnetic. Yep, and the ship. What was that? Communications engineering. There was a little bit of confusion with the magnetic interference, and there was some communication issues, but you managed to work your way around it by switching between 2 different bandwidths. It takes a couple hours to set it up. This is a big project, but after about 6 hours of hard work, there's some EVAs, there's some worker bees setting this thing up. The first relay station in the Shackleton is up.
Good job, everybody. Drinks are on the captain.
Yay! All right. I have to actually set this on the map.
Is that the neutron star Sorrel wants to check out right north of us?
Yep, just north of you. Map markers. Amphitheater. And then this has. And there's the first relay. Has an effective radius of 6 light years. So, you're going to have to set up another one probably in this system in order to get a daisy chain back to Narendra.
Oh, okay.
But then here you can communicate with anyone instantaneously.
So we don't know where the professor is yet. So let's go ahead and set course for that neutron star and boldly go.
Boldly going forward. All right. Where's my sound effect? All right. You managed to warp out of the system easy enough. What are we looking for at the neutron star? What kind of sensors are we doing?
I mean, all the sensors.
Just
We're
all
only going to do
things?
a flyby of the neutron star on the way to the outpost.
It is on route, but just kind of like how much detail do you want to get?
I want to get all the details.
Like a Diff 5 worth of details?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Reason Science Diff 5.
So, testing a theory. 3. I'm going to use my Starcross to double my focus rank. Did you get that offer?
Yep.
Okay, and then let's see. 1 momentum, the rest in threat to get to 5. Reroll into comp. Say I got it.
I think you got it. Geez, yeah, those were all within your crit range. Fun. So that is 8 on a 3 momentum generated. Which is probably a good thing because as you're approaching, it's a fairly standard neutron star, about like 1.39 solar masses. Just at the cusp of at becoming a black hole, but not quite within the Schwarzschild critical mass. That is until you get within 1 light year. And I am going to need a danger roll. As quite suddenly,
Oh, Sorrel, what'd you do?
He looked
you're
at it
flying
funny.
into a neutron wave. A neutrino shock wave.
Captain. Emergency maneuvers. Neutron shockwave.
Let's try and avoid that wave. Or is this kind of just to turn the bow into it kind of thing?
This is turn the bow. Do. Darren Khan, Diff 6, Comp 4. Have fun with that.
We need Vera to Vera.
Oh, I'm gonna Vera.
Oops, sorry. Went too fast there.
Sorry. Difficulty 6. 1 threat, 5 momentum. Go. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to ask. I haven't actually seen what the roll is. Would this be a precise evasion thing?
This is a
precision
precise
maneuvering.
Yes, you are trying to avoid a neutron shockwave.
Yeah. All right. So that would take it to difficulty 5. I will re-roll the 0.
I think you should also make sure that you're rolling Darren Khan, because it says control engineering.
Oh my gosh. It does not change anything. Not with those rolls.
Nope. All right. And the ship. Got that too. So, the neutron waves is coming. You just get the precursor way of a neutrino surge, and that just hits every alarm on the bridge. Warning, 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 and supernova, brace for impact. And Vera, you just kind of turn the bow into the wave. You raise the shields, and you just kind of barrel through this thing at warp 5. So there's a high intensity shockwave for about a minute as you're in teeth chattering range.
Oh, my teacup doesn't fall over.
Bailey, you regret being back on Alpha Ship yet?
Even Alpha Ship wouldn't save her from this.
I'm gonna need all the players to make a Fitness Con Diff 3.
I knew it.
Cause yeah, teeth chattering range.
Take a threat.
1 threat box. Vera.
I
To make the fitness con roll.
It
Am I the only one that did it so far?
roll. I was just trying to decide. Is there a collision risk?
Technically, yes.
Alright, difficulty 2, let's go.
Well, we're doing your favorite thing, fitness rolls.
Okay, take an extra threat for Ross there.
1 threat for Ross.
Wait a minute, we have momentum. Okay, actually, can I convert that to momentum instead of threat? Sorry.
Aw, yes. And I just switch layers. I don't accidentally delete something.
Close.
Oh, no. This isn't horseshoes or hand grenades.
Sinclair.
Fitness Con Diff 3.
Correct.
Would survival work as a focus here?
I will take it. need to get rid of a threat because you spent. All right. Yeah. We have 1 momentum, and there's an infinite amount of threat that can be generated.
Yeah, 6 threat. Take it. Take it all.
Oh,
I've got a 9.
You got it. Sorrel.
It's a diff 3, you said?
Yes.
I'm giving you no threat.
it's a bold statement.
Red zeros, red zeros, red zeros.
I am resigned to failure.
See if the strategy plays out, Cotton.
Did not. He's getting hurt.
All right. Vera and Sinclair, you managed to brace yourself against the shockwave. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick on you guys too much.
Gauntlet just has a Vera protocol. It just activates when Vera whacks us into a wave. Not paranoid. He's not paranoid. He didn't have his trust issues.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
well, yeah, the rest of you guys, Fox, Rust, and Sorrel, you take 5 stress.
I take 3 stress.
Ouch.
I am going to use my award for conspicuous gallantry and half-ball damage.
That
Is
will work.
2 or 3?
That is 2.
2.
Alarms went across the ship. Yeah.
Alarms went up across the whole ship.
All right.
Alarms. All right. Russ, you're looking at an injury unless you can avoid it.
Don't think I can avoid it. Yeah.
All right. You get bucked out of your chair, and you break your arm on some of the railing on the bridge. There's sparks flying everywhere. That was an ouchie.
Damage reports.
Presence command 2, assisted by communications command.
Leadership focus.
Absolutely.
Oh, come on. Communications command.
I don't think fitness is the right role for that.
Oh, did I choose the wrong one? Oh, yep.
You changed it to command. But
It's
you didn't
supposed to be
change
presence. Go
Neither
ahead and
of
just
those.
redo that. That's better.
Well, we got it. Thanks for catching that.
Master guide. I think there was something in here about damage report. Okay, I guess I don't have the rules for that. 11 minor or injuries across the ship. And 4 critical cases.
Ooh.
Otherwise, the ship systems takes no damage.
And Sorella, you all right?
I'll live, Captain.
Okay, you have the con. I'm going to sickbay.
Sinclair, you have wounded.
And I'll wait until the 4 critical cases are seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna examine the cases. I mean, it's probably just blunt force trauma, but I want to make sure there's no radiation issues.
Control medicine and difficulty 3.
Emergency medicine is a focus?
Yes.
Take a threat.
Oh, you got this. Yeah, blunt force trauma. The people who were critically injured either fell on their head and fell unconscious, or had a compound fracture that was bleeding. But managed to fix that up pretty well.
And then I will address the minor cases, starting with the captain.
Control medicine div 2.
Emergency medicine is focus.
Yes. Captain, your arm's all healed up. Wave some magic light over it.
Thank you, Doc. Appreciate the magic light.
Next time, we might want to avoid the turbulence.
I'll suggest that to Commander Sorrell next time he gets curious about a neutron star.
You can return to the bridge, Captain.
Did I just get dismissed?
I think you did.
I'll take my lollipop and go back to the bridge.
Ooh, which flavor do you get?
You have a lollipop.
Don't they have them in all doctors' offices?
No.
Computer, replicate a lollipop.
There are 57 flavors of lollipop.
Cherry. Cold.
You get a frozen popsicle.
All right, so that happened. How's everyone doing?
Better now.
alive, apparently.
Well,
You look ahead and the neutron star is not there anymore. Wait,
Dun,
map,
dun,
map layer.
dun.
Instead,
Oh.
it is a black hole.
Thought you didn't have a sufficient mass for that.
Apparently, it did until
Now
you
it
looked at
does.
You're not allowed to look at neutron stars anymore.
All right. Now I'm super curious.
Lucy, what did you do?
you observed it and collapsed the waveform.
How else can we get to the accretion disk without, falling into the black hole?
You would have to get in system. This is still a little over a light year out. Actually, a little under a light year out. Based on your distance, this neutron star collapsed into a black hole 247 days ago. Approximately.
And we didn't notice that until now.
Well, we were a light year out.
And the shockwave travels at light speed.
So it changed into a black hole, sent the shockwave, and we ran into the shockwave coming in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, this phenomenon warrants further study. This neutron star shouldn't have had the mass necessary for it to go to become a black hole. I don't believe we detected any other significant sources of mass in their system when we did our long-range scan, so this is a scientific impossibility.
On our previous scans, there were no other stars, planets, whatever that could have accounted for that.
No, at a distance, and there was a couple of planets, but not enough to make up the mass.
Okay, Mr. Sorrell, let's see what we can find out and figure out what happened here. Are there any more shockwaves, or does that appear to be it?
That should be it. This is just a standard supernova shockwave of something collapsing onto an infinitely dense object and then ricocheting off.
Just that.
Unless, something threatening happens.
See, 20 threat worth.
20 threat worth. As of now, Al Sorrell, we are in a scientific method.
All right.
I am going to need a reason science in difficulty 3 roll. Or you could do reason engineering or reason medicine. But
I generally go reason science.
yep, and let's see if that is an appropriate field for this.
I have so yes. So I'm checking to see first if there is an appropriate field.
Yes.
Okay. Give you a
Yeah,
threat.
this is just like general observation.
Astrophysics as a focus.
Absolutely. Science is an appropriate field for this.
Right.
I am now going to need a 3 to 5 focuses put into a hat. They don't have to be focuses that you have, but if you do have them on your list, they are very helpful.
I'm going to suggest astrophysics and quantum mechanics as 2 of them.
Okay. Anyone else you can contribute? Everyone at the table.
Anyone?
You already said quantum physics.
Or I've got astrophysics and quantum mechanics on the board.
Okay. Um. Those are such wide things. It's hard to find something else that isn't there.
Subspace communications, maybe?
I have subspace theory, which might
That would probably be more appropriate.
do that. We'll add that one to the bag of tricks.
Q continue.
You again.
Just Q did it.
And the Romulans.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Romulans is not an appropriate focus. I'm sorry.
Romulans did it is not a focus.
Oh, it should be.
It's definitely a Rost focus.
It's a real focus too. Let's see here. It's interesting. Theoretical physics. That would be separate from astrophysics. Or already subsumed within it.
That is kind of already subsumed within it.
Okay, good. I don't want an extra one, so it doesn't fly. I'm kind of done, and unless someone else has something, we've got
Yeah, I don't
three
think I can.
hit the minimum thresholds.
All right, if you can type your 3 focuses in chat.
There they are.
Yes, one of those focuses would apply.
All right, let's get it.
Which one are you running with?
I'm gonna start with astrophysics.
Okay. Just gonna be doing reason science and swing for the fences.
Swinging for the fences.
Anyone that has a 2 or more in science can also assist.
I'm gonna spend a threat to start here.
All right.
Reroll the 0.
I am seeing 5. Anyone else with a 2 or more in science?
I don't think many of us have more than
A fear
one.
can help. What was the roll again?
Reason science. That was it. It appears as that now. So, what happened was, 247 days ago, someone added a 0.2% of the solar mass into this neutron star and caused it to collapse. Which is more than what even a Jupiter class planet could get in. So someone had to import that much mass into the neutron star, or to get over the Schwarzschild limit,
I mean,
or something did.
That's Q level kind of actions, right? I mean, that would be my guess. If it's it was a conscious choice, not a physical phenomenon. I think we pretty much eliminated physical phenomenon based on our sensor scans. So
Yeah.
Someone's operating at the cosmic level here, Captain, to violate the laws of physics.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, because if you were to warp back out like a light day away and look at the star, it was at 1.39 solar masses, and now it's at 1.41 solar masses.
Someone's using the universal cheat code.
Yep.
Could we warp out, get beyond the visible light before the change, and watch it as it changes?
You could, but you run risk of hitting that at shockwave again.
Yeah, we'd have to run that pretty close.
Well, let's skip that for now. I don't need anybody getting killed just to find that out.
Otherwise, you can and warp really close up to it. There is a diffuse nebula that is appearing around it. So once you get within a couple light hours of it, you're gonna have to slow down to impulse.
And the shockwave, it's moving at light speed. So
yeah,
now that we know where it is and how it's operating, I actually don't think the navigation would be that complicated.
Okay. Maybe we could also come up with some kind of advantage to prevent problems with the shockwave too. Tune the deflectors or something along those lines.
You certainly could.
Make it so.
What would you like to do to create that advantage?
We'll using the sensors gather real-time information on the progress of the neutron wave, and use the deflector dish to maintain that sort of. What I want to do is sort of ping the wave, so we get precise real-time information on its on this leading edge. We're able to keep that'll give Vera all the data she needs to keep us out of harm's way. Is that sufficiently technobabbling?
Yep. Reason, science, diff 2 or 2 momentum.
Oh, I'll do reason. I always like doing reasons.
Right, and sense of science brings in a diff 1.
I will give you a threat, because I'm just always scared. No need to be scared.
Oh, not yet. Just wait.
Momentum going into it.
Vera, you now have advanced sensor readouts on that shockwave. For 1 momentum, I can point something out.
Sure.
So this is traveling at the speed of light, but supernova usually have a effective blast radius up to 30 light years. And so all these star systems within 30 light years are going to be sterilized unless you can disrupt that shockwave somehow.
Oh yeah, I watched that video. It's quite terrifying.
Yep.
Wait, how far?
So
30 light years.
basically this entire sector in 20 years is going to be sterilized.
Yeah, they're in the danger zone.
Oh boy.
They're at the edge of the danger zone. But
But it's going to take 20 years to do that, so you have some time.
time.
you might be able to do some tricks of I don't know, disrupting the shockwave of where it is, so that way once it passes over the system, it's attenuated.
One of the big threats to these planets is it's going to destroy their ozone layer. So maybe we could do some things to reinforce their ozone layers, or.
And
Well,
and
we've
that's
got
gonna be
the-
to, and that's gonna be to any M class ass world in this sector.
Yeah, we've got that M class there, plus the Chet home world.
Good. Let's go visit Fox Friends.
I mean, we could let the shockwave do its thing and not have the chat anymore.
Who would you be ambassador to then?
I'm not an ambassador now.
He's so humble.
I will enact Operation Majora's Mask on that planet. If you keep it up.
Oh boy. So
I mean,
Um,
we do
yeah,
need,
that's-
some, points of contact if we're going to coordinate a.
so yeah, that's going to be an issue to think of later, but yeah, for now, do you wish to continue?
Yes, I'd like to know more.
Captain?
Yeah, let's keep investigating.
Control con, diff 3, engines con. Bring her in nice and slow.
Right. Control con. You get one. Count it. One threat.
One threat. Alright, 4, 5, diff 3. 2 momentum generated. You're back up to full.
Nice. Can I use a point of momentum and get some information?
Pending, but maybe. Depending what the question is.
As she's flying through, she's not very sciencey, but she does know how to tell where people, or how to, go places that you're not supposed to, and tell where people have kind of done such things. Since this explosion, was an explosion and probably left residue, in scan stuff. As she's flying in, can she see any currents where, maybe this ship kind of left, an imprint of where it was in the moment of explosion?
I will take that. You see many. There have been many ships that have been in and out of the system passing through that shockwave on purpose.
Mr. Rowell, did you see this? She starts pointing. Footprints.
Fascinating.
Yeah, upwards of hundreds of transits in the past year.
Probably took them a while to do this.
What was that?
I was trying to do the warp effect, but it's not.
There you go. I got you.
The macro's broken. Anyways, you jump into the system. All right. Get in the middle of this soup. You have limited sensor range in here. You could see about to extreme range. Anything outside of that is darkness.
So we're showing that hundreds of ships have passed through this sector, this hex.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any practical reason to do that? Is it a shortcut? Is it some type of navigational advantage?
I don't know. Vera, what do you think?
To pass through the system, with the shockwave going on, it might dissuade any like hangers on, but like the direction of these, do they seem like they're going to the star and then leaving?
Yes.
Like,
So like, yeah. For a momentum, I'll clarify that, but yeah.
So like that like these would be like the ships that are just like slowly depositing this mass.
Are they like riding the wave, or
No,
No, they're
them,
deliberately punching through it. So it is. So it is after the fact that they were depositing mass. This was
after it turned into a black hole? Then they brought more mass.
And there's footprints of hundreds of ships coming in and out.
Oh, okay.
Is there a common origin for the ships?
Nope, all over.
Well, it could be a dumping ground. But
When was the last ship?
who knows?
I can answer that for a momentum.
Sure.
You do. 2 days ago.
Not too long ago.
Okay. Can we do a long-range sensor scan and see if any other ships are coming in?
Okay,
That's
so
an answer to my question.
my sound macros are broken. That's fun. Yes, reason and science. This is a class B nebula. Sensor science.
Roll incoming.
Yeah, this is just to scan the area for ships.
I'll use my sensor operations focus and invoke testing a theory.
Yep. And diff 2 because of sensors.
Sensors.
Advanced sensors.
I'm just gonna risk it and not give you any threat here. Of course.
You gain 2. Want to quash that?
Yeah, quash it.
All right.
Always spin the threat. Always spin the threat.
Two token layer. You see a contact at the edge of your sensors. Extreme range.
What is the, extreme range contact. What is it? What are the sensors telling me?
I can't decide for a science question.
Yep.
Scale. L6 vessel.
It's a Romulan.
Is it a Romulan?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
I knew he was going to say that too.
Captain, we're detecting a Romulan vessel at the extreme range of our sensor.
Looks like you were right, Sorrel. It's always the Romulans.
Yep.
Oh, I have the actual. Okay. Don't mind me.
Is there any?
You are also detecting a massive Tetrion damage.
Tetrion damage to what?
Romulan
To the
vessel,
Scale
they-
6 ship.
Oh,
They may have an engine breach.
I'm guessing there's no place in this system to hide, like a planetoid or something like that. Everything probably got kablooied.
Probably.
How long until that ship gets here?
One momentum.
Okay.
It is not moving.
Okay. Is that marker? Is that where the ship is?
Yes.
All right, let's go to red alert.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
Red alert.
Shield.
Oh, good. I'm back just in time. What did you aggro this time?
You'll never guess.
Romulans, apparently.
This
See?
proves nothing. This proves nothing.
All right.
Proves
Everything. This proves nothing about the drones, and I already knew that there was Romulans acting in this sector. So.
How close do you want to get? Give
Is
me a
there
range
any
band.
danger to moving one range man away from the Romulan ship as far as the black hole?
Medium range, you should be fine. If you get close range, you're gonna have to modulate your shields. And of course, medium range is disruptor range.
Right. Well, let's try this from here. Romulan vessel, as I hail them. This is the USS Gungnir, Federation starship. Do you require assistance?
Oh boy.
I get the feeling that's not a friendly yes.
Everyone on the bridge.
More fitness rolls.
Fitness command diff 4.
Oh, those are bad rolls.
As
Hey, threat.
What just happened?
We're getting hit with.
What the hell was that?
over the comms, you hear the screams of the dam.
Oh, don't.
Why do we
Don't
have
like
a
that. Don't like that.
warbird from Grethor? What did you do?
Are you,
guys
event
open
horizon us?
comms.
Oh my gosh! You beat me to
You
it.
guys
I was
open
like,
comms.
we're getting Event Horizon here.
That scale. That is diff 4. No, No.
We should turn around and run away, right?
Yeah.
I thought we were playing Star Trek, not Warhammer.
You're taking 3. I want 4.
Oh man.
With the command side, I actually have a chance here. I may actually try to get this roll.
It's not that bad of a roll compared to combat.
Sinclair, I think you're safe from this, unless you're on the bridge.
Yeah.
Question: does trauma innocent lives factor into this?
Diff 5. I've comp 2.
Say it's negatively.
Yeah, no, that's. I was being fair.
That's valid. Thank you.
Oh, wait, here you go. Just rolling it.
Got it.
I'm safe. Now it's the rest of you. And remember, if one of you fail, Ross and Sorrel, it still affects the other.
Alright, I'll go next.
I can resist to that. I'm gonna spin. Oh, you want to go Vera?
Yeah.
Vera, go
we can
next.
Take my fail for later.
One momentum. And 2 threat, I guess. Oh my god.
Roro.
Oh no. Here.
Oh, no,
That's
She
Vera.
goes mad.
That's my roll.
It stands.
Okay.
Veer's probably gonna go catatonic here, folks.
Oh boy.
That's the best
Sorrel
case.
and Rost, for or
Yeah.
one threat, you can assist each other.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll spin that. You want to go first or me?
I'll go ahead and go first. I'll spend 3 threat.
Saving the worst for that.
And I'll use the bold command to reroll 1.
Here's your assist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then do.
They'll reroll.
Bold. Hey,
There we go.
bold.
You can do it.
Yeah,
Alright,
one momentum.
I'm giving you. Would composure work as a focus?
Yes.
All right, gave you 3. So here we go.
All right, I'll do an assist.
I'll reroll
Dang.
0. Hey,
Hey, we did it.
did it.
Bold command?
I have bulk command.
You do. Okay.
Yeah, I added it.
Vera, I'm sorry.
Are we gonna have to phaser her?
We'll find out what happens to poor Vera in a second.
Yeah. That. I mean,
Right.
if she is particularly
And-
weak to
He's
this.
a threat for this.
And this is intense. That is an injury, and it costs 3 to resist. As you are just overwhelmed with the horror of the situation.
Half damage with Decoration of Gallantry.
That would work.
That's-
You take 2 stress.
Okay. She's already moving to like get out of here though. You can tell that like Ross, you can tell like she is ready to bolt immediately. Like hands on the controls.
So I can see she's freaking out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my command console to lock out her console.
Is that still blaring over the comms, or have we cut them yet?
Yeah, we would have cut them as soon as we.
I'm assuming
Realize-
you would have cut it.
There's nothing with the ship.
Control Command Div 2.
I'll use one bulb. One threat. At least we got a little momentum out of that.
Yeah, some momentum off that. All right. You have locked out the console.
We should probably. We should.
Vera, do you need to take a moment?
She doesn't look like she's actually listening.
I think we need to get her to sickbay.
Does it look like she's catatonic?
Not catatonic, but just like.
Dr. Sinclair to the bridge.
On my way, Captain.
Commander.
Oh no, Commander.
That was Sorrel.
I'm a captain the other.
You've promoted Sorrel. I'm sorry, Captain, but it seems you have died.
No mutiny.
It was all Sorrel's plan anyway.
Oh, she's still trying to use the controls until like somebody gets her.
Yeah. Sinclair, you make your way to the bridge.
What is the scene when I arrive?
Currently we're just looking out into this nebula, but everyone is kind of shaken. And Vera is definitely in a state of stress. I'm not sure what that looks like.
Vera requires resistance.
Just freaking out and trying to like get the ship to run.
Just looks
Yeah.
disgruntled. No actual changes.
She keeps hitting the yeet out button.
Yeah.
Sinclair will approach Vera and start doing neurological scans and just ask Commander Sorrel, what caused this?
We received a rather disturbing communication from the Romulan ship that was seems to have affected Lieutenant Vera.
Have communications since been closed?
Yes, we shut that
Yes.
down as quickly as possible.
Come on, work. Gotta.
What are the results of my scan on Vera?
Give me a reason medicine in Diff 1.
Bloody.
That's not good.
Let's
Always spin the
see.
threat. Spin the threat. Or momentum, whichever you got.
I don't want to spend my determination
Waiting
on
for the
this.
author, how determined are you to do this?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I squash, can I succeed at cost?
Yeah, I'll let you see the cost.
Yeah, usually you have to have success, but it was a diff 1, so you're kind of one away anyway.
Yeah, I'll squash the complication and then succeed at cost. So effectively, the complication still stands.
Yeah, it's kind of weird play, but okay. She is in a state of shock. Just heightened in emotions, blood pressures is high, rapid breathing. Can't think of a complication. I'll just take 2 threat. But
Okay,
yeah,
Sinclair will. Go ahead. You were saying.
Yeah. You know the source of her distress.
Sinclair will reach into a med kit and pull out a sedative, not something that is strong enough to knock her out, but just strong enough to calm down, and inject her with it.
Vera, do you resist?
Yes.
Oh, that's interesting. Daring medicine opposed.
I will not willingly spend though. If Arthur throws spins at me, that's his that's his prerogative.
Persuasion is a focus.
Increase comp.
Evasion as a focus.
Yes.
Take a threat.
Vera, you get medicined.
God, don't.
You are feeling calmer, but you take an additional 4 stress from the efforts of running around and resisting and stuff.
You got it. Sorry. What? What's going on?
Apparently, you suffered a psychological breakdown due to a communique from the Romulan starship.
I see. I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah, and she's just gonna head to the turbo lift.
Sinclair will approach. What happened to Rost exactly? Was he unconscious or is he fine? Because Sorrel was the one who contacted me.
Vera is the only one that was affected.
Vera's
Yeah,
the only
fine.
one that's affected. Everyone else is like shaken, but they're fine.
Sinclair
Rost
will
just looks
approach Rost and say, Captain, if I may suggest, if a communication did something like that, we might want to leave the system.
I think we need to figure out what's going on here if we can without exposing us to any danger possible. Something weird's going on with that Romulan ship. I'd like to try and know a little bit more.
Okay then, I'll do my best. And Sinclair will head off to the turbo lift and just go back to sickbay. I assume Vera will be accompanying Sinclair.
Yeah, she's been relieved of her duties for a moment.
Yeah, she'll come.
All right, you're both in the turbo lift together. Turbo lift's going. Doors close. Moving through the decks.
What happened up there?
Just heard something, I guess. You'd think I would be better at talking about this, given, the whole training thing, but
Trust me, psychologists deal with a lot of stuff, and it's very hard to keep it all straight.
I just have a problem with lots of innocents getting involved with innocent people and screaming.
When you're ready to return to the bridge, let me know.
Yeah, I think I just need to lay down and keep calm. I know the techniques.
Sinclair will stop the turbo lift at crew quarters.
The turbo
Here's
stops.
We're just gonna go lay down and try to just calm down in her room.
And do that however that looks. Meanwhile, on the bridge, Rust, Fox, and Zrel.
Yeah.
What fresh tale confronts us?
Nothing yet. You just have this mysterious screaming Romulan ship. Would you like to know more?
Sure.
Cautiously.
Or both.
Player, no. No, I don't want to. There's no way in the Nine Hells I want to know more about this.
All right. How do you cautiously approach this?
What do you think about sending in a probe?
Yeah, are we still at long range here?
You're at extreme range. You can send in a probe.
Yeah, to the probe.
Really shouldn't move forward towards it, because if we get too close, you two are going to start hearing them. With no real way to stop that.
Well, we don't have any evidence of it being psychically related, right? This came over the comms.
It came over the comms.
Yeah, this
yes.
came over radios.
But remember, you can telepathically hear things if we're too close.
That's true.
Yarp.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Alright.
with a probe.
Control science, diff 3.
We're getting all this silly
Also,
Yeah.
if
Really
it-
long
if
stick
it
to
is
poke it.
Romulan, if it is entirely Romulan, Remans are still a thing.
And Bremans are very psychic.
Yep.
All right, control sign. Here we go. Into probe. Sensor operations with a focus.
Yep.
I will spin. Get 3.
Captain, can I turn off the red alert?
Yeah, turn off the
At least
klaxon,
alarm.
but keep the shields up.
Yeah, turn off the klaxon. And gain a momentum. Probe is deployed.
Tracking.
I'm gonna have to move stuff this is obviously a Deteritus class, and it appears to be partially in phase and partially out of phase.
When you say
And it's
in and out of
shimmering.
phase, it's shimmering. In and out of phase, so it's coming in and out of our prime reality?
Or its cloak is glitched.
That was sort of the question I'm having, is, or does it have a glitching cloak?
It does not appear to have a glitching cloak. This is something else.
Oh, good, it's a literal ghost ship.
And which level of hell is it phasing in and out of?
The screaming one.
0.004 or phase variance.
How do you say event horizon in Romulan?
But you are detecting. Did I copy that?
Are we detecting life signs?
No life signs.
No life signs. Screaming, but no life signs.
Oh,
That's great.
that's disconcerting. Even the bodies are as well. It is a little ghost ship.
All right, Mr. Fox, why don't you take a security team over there and see what you can find?
Denied. Denied. For security reasons, that is inadvisable, Captain.
I know, I'm kidding.
Be sure when you get over there to all split up and go in different directions.
Without flashlights.
And for that sensor scan, I am spending 2 threat for raisins.
Of course.
Continue.
Okay. Is the nature of the phasing? Can the probe give me information on that? Is it phasing into subspace? The sixth circle of hell. Where's it going?
No. I'll answer that for the science question.
Okay.
It is a similar phase cloaking. It's similar to what the USS Pegasus went through.
Oh.
They're using a faulty phase cloaking device?
Is it currently phased into anything specific? Is there an asteroid there that it's?
It's not phased into an asteroid.
Okay.
Just phasing.
So it's just out there, dead in space. Phasing.
Yes.
Yes.
Dead.
And different parts of
Okay.
it are shifting phase and shifting phase out.
Is the phase shifting affecting the probe in any way?
I'll answer that for momentum.
All right.
Negative, if it seems it's safe at this range.
Could we transport onto the ship?
Oh, hell no.
I wasn't saying we should. I was asking if we could.
1 momentum.
Yep.
Technically, yes. It would be a absolute hell to get you back out, because it could be that the section of ship you're on suddenly phases out and takes you with it.
Right. Hell, with quotation marks, of course.
So again,
I have
for
a theory.
advisably go on that ship.
Can we move the probe in as close as we can? Just have it keep going until something happens or it touches the hull of the ship.
You certainly could.
Okay.
Once more onto the breach, dear probe.
Control science. If
Spending threat.
I see.
He's been spending threat.
It's okay. It's just a probe.
control science diff 3 comp 5.
5?
It's phasing in and out of the ship is phasing in and out of source. It's going to be difficult for the probe to get near
Starting
it.
with testing a theory, which will get you to 3.
Yep. Chat hopefully suggests that you bring someone unstable with you when you beam over.
Oh yeah, no, we should.
That'll help.
So taking Vera.
We're not going over there.
Or, I mean, you can take Lucy. She's unstable.
I'm just anticipating the absolute reason that will come that will require us to go over there. You know it's coming.
Yeah, yes, author. We'll send Lucy over there alone. We'll see how well your security officer handles that debacle.
Do those things.
We'll send Mox.
Send Lucy over to
Yeah,
hell.
I'm all for
Suddenly,
that.
Doom's music starts playing.
You know what? I haven't done that in a while. I think I should do that. All right, I'm gonna call back puzzle solver here to season 2 episode where I gained insight on the subspace travel of the wormhole the SS Monkey crew is attempting to create.
Sorry. Going back.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're gonna call
No,
back.
that was someone else rolling.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
And I goofed up. Yeah, I just fat finger bunted. Don't mind me.
Okay. Well, so I'm just gonna spin my determination to get 2 successes to begin with.
Yes, it'd be applicable.
Okay. So since it's a recall, I gain a point of determination.
Yes.
But it's possible for them or to roll twitchy again.
All right. So that I am going to spend 2 threat to get to the 4, which then I already have the +2.
It would be a 3
It'd be 3
because you got 1 dice from testing theory, 1 dice from the determination.
Okay, good. I'm rolling 3 then.
Yep, you're rolling 3 total.
All right. Re-rolling the column.
Technically, you rolled better.
You got it.
Yeah.
And you got 3. Would you like to quash that?
Yep.
We're
Okay.
staring into the void and the void staring back. Is that what's happening?
Bringing it in
Nope.
nice and slow.
You bring it in nice and slow. It appears that the ship itself is not emitting the phase variance. You get close to the ship, it appears to have taken in significant damage from contemporary weapon systems. There's torpedo blasts, phaser scoring, that kind of stuff. This thing was in a fight. And then embedded in the belly of the ship is a phase variance warhead.
Phase variance warhead.
It is emitting a large phase variance field that is rapidly just shifting things around in and out of phase.
That's nasty.
It is.
Due to a phase variance warhead. I assume the warhead is armed.
And active.
It is armed and active. I'll answer that for the science question.
Okay. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Spending 2 threat? No. At least not right now. You would have to do like a full theory to get into this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get into that full theorizing, which I'm sure will lead to having to beam over there and turn it off.
It will have to be somebody with experimental technology in order to even crack it.
What about
It's about
gyro?
You could deploy gyro to help.
Yes, and I'll deploy gyro.
All right. I am spending threat. I'm doing things in the shadows. Don't mind me. All right. Let's see. That helps. Okay, so I am hitting a diff 3 with this. You have lost telemetry with the probe.
Oh, good.
It's probably dropped into the phase. Looking back at the telemetry data from the probe, was there any pattern in the phasing?
You can give me a season science. Yeah, diff 4. But computer science can help.
Okay. 4. Testing a theory plus 2 threat. Get to 4. Rerolling the comp.
If there is a pattern, you see little bits of something that resembles a pattern, but then it breaks it. So either it's a super complicated repeating fractal, or it's a decimal that doesn't terminate.
Okay. Don't
Could
forget
be
the computer
either
science.
one of those. Oh yeah,
just
computer
do that.
science.
Yeah, computer science, Ross. What's the average oscillation in the phase from the data that we've collected up to this point?
Give me 1 second. My headset's dying.
I can't theory it. I'll empirical it.
All right. What was that question again?
So, based on the data that the probe's collected up to this point, what's the average oscillation of the phasing? Like how long until we get another phasing event?
It is a shifting phase is every 15 seconds.
Okay,
Wow.
that is very frequent. Okay. Well, I'm not getting any telemetry from the probe, Captain. I'm going to recommend we move a little closer so we can bring the ship's sensors to bear.
Okay, the probe was fine until it got pretty close to the Romulan ship, right?
Right.
All right, let's move in 1 range band.
Right there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Reason science and diff 3 brought down diff 2 from your advanced sensors.
Okay. Bring the ship's sensors to bear then. Did you say recent science?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, testing a theory plus 2 to get to 4. Reloading the zeros.
And sensor science. Next thing, gain a momentum. You are detecting a new ship in this sector.
Okay.
Scale 4.
Is it Romulan?
I'll answer that for a science question.
Yep.
No, it is not.
Is it Xanthian or whatever that?
Think Kathy?
Cathay.
Yes, and Kethy.
One momentum.
Yep.
It is an unknown alien in vessel.
Known alien vessel. You said it was a scale 4 ship?
Mhm.
And we're scale 4, right?
You're scale 5.
Or 5.
5.
So it's a little smaller than you.
Captain, another ship has entered the playing field.
What does its course appear to be?
Unknown registry.
One momentum.
Okay.
It is also not moving.
So it drifted into our sensor range? Or we just
You just got closer, or you were able to see it at the edge of your sensors.
How far away is it from the...
Yeah, it's like just barely a mass blip at the edge of your sensor range.
Can we tell if it's phase shifting at this range?
You cannot. You would have to launch a probe or get closer.
I don't recommend contacting them.
probe.
trust
Yeah.
me.
Let's launch another probe, Mr. Sorrell.
All right. Control science scale, diff 2.
Captain?
Uh-huh.
Can you use testing of theories? Is it already
Yarp.
I will spend 2 threat to get to the 4. Reroll 0.
There's that momentum.
Trying to build that mo.
All right. So that's 4, 5, 6, and then sensor science. Five momentum generated. Okay, so takes a little while to get an idea what you're looking at. It is a scale 4 or vessel, unknown alien configuration, some sort of cargo ship. However, it's folded in half from bow to stern, and it is pinched and folded over, and it seems that each half tapers down from 3D down to a 2D plane.
So, like, to flatland?
Yeah, half. It was folded into flatland.
Wow.
So this is the part in the horror movie where the smart people leave immediately.
Yep.
Look. We're not getting into that running car and going anywhere.
Let's go look in the graveyard.
The graveyard or
Captain,
the,
I
or
would
the-
recommend for the
the
safety of
barn
the ship,
full
we
of,
don't press
sharp
farther in. Given what happened to these 2 ships already.
I'll be fine. Let's go.
Does
If
there
you
appear to be
survive
one of
the
those
night,
phase
I'm haunting you,
weapons on that ship?
I'll answer that for a science question.
Yes.
No. Oh, there doesn't appear to be a phase weapon on this.
I'm wondering if the Romulan used its phase weapon against it. And this is the effect of the phase weapon when it works, and the one that's on their ship is malfunctioning. It's created their problem. Just to completely engage in some speculative thought.
That
For
doesn't
one
make
momentum,
sense.
I can. For one momentum, I can clarify something.
Okay, go ahead.
Whatever's happening to that alien ship isn't phasing. This is a completely different phenomenon. This is dimensional manipulation, subspace. It is not related to phasing at all. This is a completely unique phenomenon.
What's happening to the Romulan ship is similar to what happened to the Pegasus. So it didn't fold or warp in any way. It just went through rock as was. So unless something physically interacts with a phasing object, it's not going to do that.
I mean, to remind you, I mean, the Pegasus was a cloaking device. This is some kind of weapon.
It's still similar. It's still reacting similar to it, though.
I mean,
So there's no reason to
someone weaponized a cloaking device.
Assume that it could do something like what's happening to the alien ship. That's completely different.
Maybe the alien ship fired the phase weapon at the Romulan ship.
So I mean, I presume the purpose of a phasic warhead would be to bypass the shields and bulkheads of the ship and basically have the torpedo appear inside the ship that you're attacking.
That would be more the correct course of conjecture for that.
And probably turn the crew into mush by phasing them in and out of the ship.
But then what happened to these guys?
That's what we don't know. That's why I'm saying that the warhead doing that doesn't make sense. There's some unknown phenomena that happened to them.
You know what, Captain? This sector is a silly place. Let's not go here.
We're just gonna pretend like we never saw anything.
Just gonna peace out. Let's put up some buoys. And then...
up to you, Captain. What's your orders?
Yeah, the neutron star is fine. We passed by it. It looks great. Let's go.
Dangerous unknown phenomena.
Dangerous unknown phenomena. Do not approach.
There's a large dog in the system. Leave it alone.
Take the following detour around.
Space Kraken. Don't go here.
Space
We were friends of Space Kraken. That would not be dangerous.
They don't know that. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Captain, your orders.
Weird going on here.
I mean, we're Starfleet. We're super curious. We want to know.
Yeah, I know. Risk is our business. Yada, yada. Okay.
You have all prerogative to bail out of a situation if you deem it too risky for your ship and crew.
And we can't see any reason why what happened to the second ship happened to it, right? As far as phenomena, weapons, whatever.
You're not even sure where to approach that. This will be a whole nother scientific method to figure it out.
I mean, I'm down if you're down.
But we don't know if we stay here too long, something like what happened to the alien ship would happen to us.
Well, let's scientific method it at least, and try to gauge that possibility.
Okay, I want probe number 2 to go as close to that alien ship as we sent the first probe to the Romulan ship. Basically touch it, and we'll watch what happens to it.
Okay. Do you want to do that, or do you want to just launch into full scientific method, or do you want to boot the snoot first?
Well, let's boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot. Control science diff 1.
It's a time-honored scientific method.
Testing a theory. +2 threat. Rolled 0. Damn it.
It's a difficulty 1.
I know. I was gambling.
Greedy.
Wanted to create an advantage.
Greedy.
Still may be able to
all
create
right.
an advantage.
So there is 4. Okay, so you got like all the momentum. 5. So you do have some float. Would you like to quash?
Yeah, we'll spend 2 to quash, and then I'd like to spend the other to set up an advantage for our scientific method.
Okay. You have 1 advantage on scientific method involving the folded chip. One thing you do notice is that when the probe comes in and it touches the ship does not move at all, not a micron. It is wedged in wherever it is, or the probe simply doesn't have enough mass to shove it. But it should have at least like rumbled it a little bit, or
Rotated a bit, but did not.
yeah, it should have jostled a bit. Like, especially if it's not under its own power, it's adrift.
Yeah, it should still be having some inertial movement, but it has none.
It has no inertial movement.
So all people heard
Interesting.
that everything around this neutron star does not work properly.
Well, something fired that weapon. Something else is going on here besides.
So we have 3 mysteries: the adding the mass to the neutron star,
Right.
basic warhead, and the folded ship.
Right.
Whether any of those are related, we do not know.
All right, scientific method. I think this is pretty solidly science, so we'll just go into throwing foci in a hat.
Okay. Astrophysics, quantum mechanics, subspace theory are my initial first 3.
Okay. Anyone else at the table, feel free to help out.
Yeah, I don't think I can add anything better to that.
I don't have a. I mean, is there a focus in dimensional bullshit?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever that focus is, we'll throw that one in that.
I mean, not bullshit, but
Like multiversal. I mean, I feel like
spatial
that-
dimensional
spatial-
studies. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. We'll have that one.
All right. Go ahead and write down the foci in the hat.
Theory. Mechanics. I think spatial dimensional studies is maybe where we start, and then go to quantum mechanics.
Indeed, one of these foci is applicable.
Awesome. Good.
Now you have to run for the hills.
Run for the hills.
Wing bada 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 bada.
It's going to be reason science.
Hmm.
Alright. I will just start off. We'll add a single threat. And I don't have this focus. I'm assuming.
You do not have a focus in dimensional studies.
I will reroll the complication.
And anyone with a science of 2 or more can assist.
Okay, left can.
Yep. You can also activate some other NPCs if they want to help.
Patterson, get activate Patterson.
Yep.
I can grab that. Patterson.
Okay, you got 5.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Table?
reroll. Yeah, we're gonna activate Patterson.
Okay. That is 6. Inconclusive.
All right, rinse and repeat.
One more threat.
Yep. Reroll 0. 0. And we roll for Patterson. All right, oh, good job, Patterson. Everybody else.
Everyone else, join the rodeo.
So we can roll again.
Yep. It's just taking time.
Yeah. We spin as much on a focus until we decide it's the wrong focus, and then we switch.
Is that everyone?
It is.
All right. So how much was that?
It's like 8 or 7.
7. All right. That is correct.
Huh.
So it appears someone used a warp coil to collapse the third dimension and along the axis of the ship.
Why would anyone do that?
That is a very good question.
Do we have float?
Yeah, you have like 4 float.
I'll spend some of it to investigate that why.
Why would someone do this?
Why would someone use a warp coil to collapse the third dimension on the axis of the starship?
It depends on the motivations of the scientists. It could be some
Let's
sort of
assume it's not commit suicide and take all my crew with me.
yeah, assuming not that. It could be some sort of accident. That's highly unlikely because of the math you would have to do to collapse the third dimension. It could be some sort of alternative FTL drive.
It's hard to accidentally break the universe. I mean,
It's hard to accidentally break the universe. Yes.
Well, if they were trying to do something else, this might have been.
Yeah, it could be some sort of alternate FTL drive where you fold space between you and the other object. There's always the hostile intent, and there is the because I can. Some sort of. Yep.
Okay. How much momentum did that cost?
That was 2.
I'm going to spend 1. I want to know. So it's collapsed along the edge of the ship. Is it limited to a local phenomena along the ship, or does it extend beyond it?
1 momentum.
Yep.
It appears to be located just along the ship.
Okay.
So you can fly around it and not be at risk.
Not be at risk. Is there any part of the ship that is accessible in 3 dimensions?
One momentum, yes, but bridge and engineering are along that central axis.
Hoping the bridge. Well, I figured engineering was not because it's warp coil. I was hoping the bridge might be accessible.
So pretty much anything that would give us any kind of valuable information is flat.
Well, we may be able to access the computers if they're still operative from somewhere other than the bridge. I'm going to recommend, since we can approach it and access it, that we approach and send a party over. .
All right, let's take a wide berth around the Romulan ship and come along to.
Recommend further scans of the
About
ship
there-ish.
so that we know if there even is a safe place to put us in.
That's what that question was. There is safe places, but it's like on the extreme port or extreme starboard side. The
Mhm.
keel, from bow to stern is flat land.
But the question was if is there any place we can access in the third dimension? That does not
Yeah.
imply safety.
Safety, maybe
Mm-hmm.
about 26 threat worth of safety. So
Uh-huh.
what's the worst that can happen?
Presumably there's no power into this ship anymore because the engineering section is flattened.
Yep.
So
She's adrift in space.
yeah, EVA suits.
All right. Where's the Gungnir headed? Up there. All right. I need to measure distance. I'm gonna do this on the GM layer so you guys don't see where I'm pointed.
We're going to run into something. I just feel it.
What could go wrong?
Captain, why is there a
Okay.
bulkhead right behind your head?
All right. You will have to get in close range for transport unless you want to send shuttles across.
Are we in close range at that where we are now, or
You have to get in the same square.
same square?
Given everything that's going on, safer to use shuttles. Because we don't
Agreed.
know what phenomena would be happening in this sector.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah.
take the Hawking over.
All right. Take the Hawking over.
Commander, we need to set up an away part, and he's gone into the turbo lift already.
Yeah, already on the way.
It's a Sorrel shaped
actually-
hole through the turbolift doors.
I've been adding the Z-axis tokens. This is one level above you, so you're currently at extreme range.
Okay.
Because it's 1, 2, and then +1 up to get to it.
Three-dimensionally. Although, but we're
Yeah.
we were in two dimensions.
Ha. Yeah. The +1 here means it's +1 Z-axis up. So it's an additional zone either up or down.
So for the
Cool.
away team, we're going to have the enhanced EVA suits.
Okay.
It's going to be
no
at least Sorrel
No
and Fox.
opportunity costs. There will be escalation costs on anything you need.
Transporter enhancers.
Bringing gyro.
We'll bring anybody else from the senior.
Probably a
staff.
medic.
I'm gonna bring. We've already got Patterson activated. I'm gonna bring him over.
Sinclair, do you want to go or do you want to send Razix?
I mean, Sinclair's first away mission sounds like fun.
Yeah,
First away mission on a half flattened ship. What could go wrong? And before Sorrel just starts screaming because of psionic disturbances.
We haven't had the psionic part yet. That's for later.
Now, do we need an NPC pilot, or is Vera good to go piloting the? Okay.
It has been a scene, so Vera, you can recover all that stress if you like.
Sounds good. I think she's still not gonna go anywhere until we're at this place. I think while she's recovered, recovered from that,
Showing
the
me Vera.
moment she's just I don't want to be a liability if that starts up again. You know?
All right.
Especially not to an away team.
All right, so we have Patterson, the crew, Rel, Claire, and Fox. You're coming?
Of course I'm coming.
Of course you are.
Who's gonna hold down Sorrel when he starts going mad?
All right, and Vera, you're gonna stay on the bridge, or are you gonna stay off duty?
I think she's willingly staying off duty. I think that's like the most appropriate choice for her to make given the situation.
Okay.
Oh, and looks like we're going to be dragging along Magnus. Look at that.
Sorrel, as you are getting ready to go on this away mission, you receive a call from Leslie.
Yes, dear.
I know you're on duty and there's stuff going on, but Sunak, and you can hear in the background that Sunak is just screaming his head off. Yeah, he's stressed out and overstimulated or something. And I've tried everything I can think of. Can you... is it possible that you could come over? Or is it this... I don't know. I'm not exactly up with what's going on the bridge.
I'm about to lead an away team over to this strange ship that has been folded in half dimensionally.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's we're dealing with some weird stuff right now.
Okay.
Did you try the Vulcan lullaby that Mom sent?
Yeah, I tried it. I don't know. Is Vera available?
I believe so.
Okay, hey, do you mind if I ask her? I know this kind of family thing, but I'm getting at my wit's end.
I have full confidence in Vera.
Okay. Stay safe.
Wait, you're seeing the woman who just had a cyclically traumatic event to go watch her kid?
To help with his kid's current trauma.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Vera.
That's me.
You receive a call from Leslie.
Yeah?
Hi, sorry. I know this is awkward and stuff, but Sunak is just screaming his head off. He's overstimulated or something. I know you've been taking counseling in classes, and apparently Sorrel's going on an away mission. I was wondering if you could swing by.
I guess. Man, I'm still like dealing with a lot of stuff about kids today. Yeah, I'll be there.
I mean, if it's too much, that's fine. I can figure something else out.
No, I'll be there.
Sorry.
Yeah, she'll take a moment and then head over.
Yeah. You make your way to Sorrel and Leslie's corners, and Sunak is throwing a fit on the floor, screaming and kicking. And Leslie is just absolutely at her wit's end.
So before coming in, she's going to replicate a locked box.
For one momentum, you can have that.
Yep. All right. She's going to write down the code for the box, put it in her pocket, and then walk in with the box.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm really close to just sedating my child.
No, this will be fine. Watch. Hey, Sunak.
He's not paying attention. I'm gonna need a presence, command, or medicine in Diff 3.
I'll use command. Take a momentum. Orion trait to lower the difficulty.
Actually, yes. Diff 2.
There you go.
You get down on this level. Oh, you do calm gestures or emotions, and you kind of catch his intention, and just enough for our him to focus on you. Have his attention for now.
Hey, so I got a thing. The thing's in this box. See? Bet you can't figure out the puzzle of how to unlock this box. There's a code on it, and the clues are in this room, but you can't touch anything. You gotta figure it out with your mind. And if you can do it, you not only get the thing that's inside, you get whatever treat you want. You know, food treat. Think you're up for it? Or do you think this box is gonna beat you?
Let's see. Sunak's 2 years old? Two and a half?
Yeah, he's 2.5. Of course, I imagine Vulcans advance a little quicker than humans do.
Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm trying to like figure out what his level of cognition is. Yeah, he can understand that you're hiding something in the box. He's still he's curiously looking at the box, but he's still fussy and just pouting no.
Does it look like something is like hurt? Not hurting him, but just like, is there any signs of, like touching his head or something? Like it's like you think that?
Insight medicine diff 2.
Oh boy, I'm great at those stats. I'm a little better at those stats than I used to be fair. This wouldn't be involving intrigue or guile, so never mind. No understanding. Take momentum. Focus, empathy. Can I do a callback to her connecting with the Iconian and AI and like understanding and like reaching an understanding with them, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of that would be a callback. For
I
this.
would accept that callback.
Okay.
So you have a point of determination.
Yep, and I will reroll. I can reroll as many dice as I want, or just the one.
Yep, as many as you want.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
For a threat, Leslie can help.
Sure.
Oh boy, she's not doing much better either. I'm going to give her a focus, just that's based on the fact that this is her child.
That's fair.
You are not exactly sure what's going on with this kid.
Understandable.
But do you hand him the box?
The box gets put on the table. It's his job to figure out the code. But what he does, it's eventually leading up to him. What he does.
He picks it up and starts shaking the box, and then and starts smashing on the table, and then he tries prying it apart. After about 5 minutes of that, he actually starts looking at the lock mechanism, but he's entertained for a little bit.
Nice.
Leslie's exhausted and just rubbing her forehead. Yeah, apparently Vulcan and children are really easy to frustrate, especially if they don't know what's going on. Which, when you're that young, you don't know a lot of what's going on. Simply because you don't have the experience to understand what's going on. But what the world is like.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't understand what the world's like.
Sunak takes the box and drags it underneath the table with him, and is fussing and clicking with it underneath the table.
Well, hopefully that should keep him for a bit. I'll stick with you and try to come up with some more stuff. While they're doing stuff, they're doing important stuff, I imagine. I'm sure he'd be here otherwise.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not upset with if Sorrel or anything. He's an officer. I kind of know what that's like. So
Yeah.
it's yeah. Don't think anything like that.
Hey, I mean, and you could always, I mean, the age difference is a bit, but like, you need someone who's a bit more like in the know than me. There's always Jenkins.
Jinx. Oh yeah, she just recently had a kid.
Yeah.
Like
She
recent.
should probably
Recent.
talk.
Yeah, this is kind of a new thing in this century with having civilians aboard a starship. So a little bit of family life and a little bit of weird science and deep space adventure, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Best of both worlds or worst of everything?
I wouldn't know. I didn't really have what one would call a family life, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not messed up about that. I'm messed up about other things.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not where we're at right now.
Okay. Sunak leaves the living room and toddles off to his bedroom, and he comes back with a couple of plastic forks and spoons. They look like just like toy sets, not necessarily functional utensils, and he crawls back underneath the table.
He's already at lockpicking. Fast
Yeah.
learner.
Yeah, that's not concerning at all.
I mean,
We've already had to put parental locks on the replicator because he figured out how to order ice cream.
good kid.
Yeah, imagine turning the corner and seeing in your child held in 3 gallons of ice cream.
You only got 3? I mean, sorry.
Just absolutely everywhere.
Sounds like a great time to me, but I'm not a good point of reference.
And with that, we'll fade out of that scene and go back to the weird science stuff. All right. EVA suits for everyone. We have the special tactical EVA suits. You wanted to have transport enhancers. Anything else?
What's up
I
for
believe I'm without the hammer.
And that's 2 threat. Sorrel?
So we've got the EVA suits. I've got gyro.
Yep.
That's all I need. I'll let Fox handle any combat.
As a reminder, we do not suffer penalties for having these particular EVA suits. Our fingers are pretty much as if they were in like regular gloves, not the bulky EVA gloves.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's
I
nanotech.
am. How are you flying over?
We're taking the Hawking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cautiously.
We need a pilot. Who's on that? Who's an NPC that can pilot?
You have Sevoras, Shortstack, or Magnus.
I guess Severa.
Okay. And how are you heading over? What type of All right, cautious flight path.
I've got
Cautious
all
as
the-
in like try not to run into anything.
Yeah, for the pilot side, for the scientific side, I've got all the heads-up displays going, and I am mainlining data right now, like both.
You're seeing the raw data feed right up front.
Oh yeah.
All right. On a difficulty of 1 to 5, how cautious are you being?
3?
Okay.
No. 3.
Control con difficulty 3, assisted by engines con of the Hawking. And go ahead and activate Survalis.
Who wants to do Savalas? Anyone?
I got her pulled up.
To do who?
Don't worry about it. I got it. I don't really see much to worry about giving. Already has the bouquet we need for this. It has a value. It has a bunch of talents. Well, small craft has a focus. And you
Yep.
get a threat.
Yay, one whole threat.
And onwards.
And the Hawking.
I got it. What was the roll?
Engines con for the Hawking. Right, I am spending a threat. As you guys are easily, cautiously cruising along. This is difficulty 2. Raggy.
Raggy.
That complication is gonna scan. You receive a sensor ping.
What does the ping say?
I'm watching you.
I'm watching.
The void staring back.
Not necessarily the void, but someone send a radar ping off your ship.
I will send a ping back. Who are you?
One ping only, Vasily.
One ping only.
A ping. Yeah, it's not saying anything. It was like literally just a ranging ping. So.
So wait. So it didn't say what you said?
No.
No, it didn't. It was really just like a sensor scan, something scanning
well,
you.
Again, we'll send a return ping. One ping only.
Okay. Sensor science, inst diff. Woof. Diff 5.
Jesus. Send a ping. Wow. Things just got complicated. Or difficult anyway. Alright, sensor scan. So reason sign.
Yeah, reason science, diff 5, sensor science. To find out where that ping came from.
Came from. All right, reason science, testing a theory. I'm gonna spend 2 momentum and the rest in threat to get 5. Focus. No. I'll reroll 0. Okay. And then you said sensor science for the hawking.
Yep.
Science, and we are. I believe that does it.
2, 3,
that-
4, 5. Okay. You have a sensor contact. Oh, I'm in the wrong layer. That would help. Sensor contact. This location. I shall put a marker. Chat is screaming nope and run.
Okay, I see.
Yep. And it's orange on orange. I shouldn't do that.
So what we're learning from here is a ping came from nowhere, and Sorrel sent one back, which has now doomed us all.
Yeah, that's a ping. And no,
I want to direct the Hawking sensors and focus them on that area.
you can't get closer, otherwise it is another diff 5. Or actually, you have science questions.
Yeah, I do have science. Yeah, so let's use a science question to learn a little more about our contact.
What would you like to know?
Is it a ship? If so, is it what kind of ship?
It is indeed a ship. For 1 momentum, I can give you scale, L, or I can give you a class.
Scale.
Scale 3.
Okay, I'll spend the other momentum for class.
It is a vessel that you recognize.
Okay.
It's an Oberth class.
How did it not explode yet?
That's a very good question.
Is it Oberth class?
Yep. It is very, very, very hard to see.
Can I get the Starfleet registry though?
Not at this range.
Move closer.
Spending to threat.
Sorrel, if your curiosity gets us killed, I will haunt you.
That's fair.
It is moving away.
Warp or impulse?
Impulse. You're gonna lose contact with it if you don't pursue.
Pursue.
All right, engine. Control con on diff 1.
Meanwhile, on the Gungnir, Ross just sees the Hawking moving away from the ship they were going to inspect.
Engines con from the Hawking, however good that's gonna be.
Engines on. Is it diff
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Small
Chat
craft has
suggesting
focus.
Teneva. Yes.
Small craft focus. You can have a threat. Chat. It's
Oh,
always there, just outside of our vision.
I've been waiting
This is
for you
not
to
that
say
ship.
it the whole time.
Onwards and downwards.
I will say it's not the Teneva because the Teneva has a alien class vessel.
We got it.
All right. Gain a momentum. You can move to one zone.
I would suggest a linear movement to.
So, yeah. You're in this zone. Go ahead and move your token one zone over. And it costs 1 power.
Can I get a registry on the Oberth class now?
Yeah, you're still at extreme range. For 2 momentum, you can and try to take a look at it, but it's going to be super difficult.
We don't have two
momentum
momentum.
and a threat.
1 momentum, 1 threat. Yeah.
Okay.
Swift task, as we're kind of in combat rounds.
Okay. Sure, fellow Starfleet vessel. Let's get in combat.
Yeah, sort of.
How would this be a swift task? I was the last one to act. Unless you're telling me to fly.
Oh, yeah. Either Swift
Yeah.
or Keep, which you would keep for free.
Yeah, we'll keep her free.
All right, good point.
Would have thought that we should have tried. I should have swift tasked and try to get closer with it.
That is also something you can do.
Well, I didn't hear that. What did Fox suggest?
Swift and try to get closer with it.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm good with that.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll spend for that book.
All right, spend for the Swift and then control Condiv 2 plus the engines.
Okay. I have small craft as a focus, and you have a threat.
Okay.
And onwards.
Got it. That is 1 more power. And so this zone?
Yep.
3. Okay. You may keep the initiative if you like.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I want to know what registry that Oberth class is.
Reason science or reason con. Diff 5.
Diff 5 to get a registry on frickin' Starfleet vessel. What the hell is this thing?
It is a Federation design, yes.
It doesn't like being looked at.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm using sensors, so testing a theory, and yeah,
It's an Oberth. I think our runabout could probably take it.
yeah, I think so. I mean,
That if they haven't
right?
done anything to it.
You fire 1 photon torpedo, it doesn't explode. I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Medal of Excellence with regards to sensor operations. Wait, no, that's not going to happen. Wait, maybe. No, I don't want to spend that much. No, I haven't actually. I'm just going to straight up spend my determination.
To what value?
To get 2 successes. Puzzle solver. We got a puzzle going on here.
You do have a puzzle. I will take it.
And that will we'll get 2 of the benefits of spending the point of determination. So
Oh, because you have that medal. Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, so you have +2, and then you have a reroll, or you can use that for an advantage.
we'll we'll use it for a reroll.
Okay. So you have +2. Testing theory would come in. So
Okay.
you're already rolling 3 dice. 2 threat for the 4th.
Yes. I have anticipated my strategy. Rerolling the comp. Science.
And sensor science from the Hawking.
Hawking, sensor science. We already had
Right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
didn't get it.
All right, now I have to find my sheets.
So it went from simple EVA mission done in about 10, 15 minutes to, oh, there's an enemy ship over there.
Yarp.
Add the spider to the fly.
Trying to find. And I have this written down somewhere.
I blame Cyril for this.
Well, you should.
Yeah, I should. The void called to you and you blinked.
I have to know.
The vessel is registered SS Eldritch. It is not a Starfleet vessel. Civilian.
There are civilian Obriths?
It's civilian anything, if it's sufficiently old enough.
Yeah, Miranda's and Oberth's civilian organizations can requisition them. Obviously, Starfleet goes through and pulls out all the really fun toys, torpedo launchers and high yield phasers and that kind of stuff. Anything classified, and they allow civilian and organizations to repurpose them.
Open comms. SS Eldritch. This is the Starfleet runabout Hawking. What is your purpose and intentions in being in this area of space?
Yeah, nothing's gonna interfere with this. So,
Wait for it.
2. What was that? All right.
They're out for a lovely walk.
Wait for it, Cyril. There'll be more screaming.
Don't give other ideas.
Ending threat.
Yep.
I saw him. I saw him.
It's gotta be screaming or something worse.
Presence Command Diff 5. Assisted by the Hawking's Communications Command.
Oh god. Presence command.
Yeah, because you're on the Hawking, so you have to use the Hawking's communication. And
So
however
it's
commanding it
something
is.
worse.
Okay. Probably not at all.
It's
Okay.
Cyril. So yeah.
Would composure work as my focus in this?
Not really.
Subspace. I have no idea what I'm doing. So.
This is just communication.
Yeah, I don't think you're
Yeah,
Just
I
they're gonna have
Talking.
much.
Okay.
You're good at that, Cyril.
Screw it. Spend all the threat. I'll reroll. I can roll one of those. Great. That's great. That's just perfect. Anyway, let's see if the Hawking can help, which will not help. You said communications, right? Yeah,
Communications Command. And I'm dying.
Meanwhile,
Hold on a
Hawking's
minute.
attacking Arthur.
Lots of zeros.
It's all that Midwest cooking. You should really stop making that stuff.
So apparently we fail at this effort to.
You're not very.
They are.
Yeah.
They're not persuaded to talk to you. They do not respond. Ow. Yeah, I got gummy sour stuff down the wrong pipe. That went well.
Why is it turning?
Yeah, I can't get away, but
My swift task?
that was your swift task.
That was my swift task? Can we,
Mhm.
can we keep?
You just did.
So it's gonna go. Is there a yeah, I don't know. Open up the comms.
You can tell that. God, this is hilarious.
We're getting coughing over the comms. Y'all,
No.
all right?
They can't hear your message. They're just not bothering to pick up the receiver.
Okay.
Maybe you ought to get their attention.
At the first opportunity, I'm opening a channel to the Gungnir, and I'm informing them of the SS Eldritch, its location, and that it is fleeing and non-responsive.
All right. This is Div 5.
Why is it so hard?
It has a lot of stuff going for it. All right. So
There was Div 5 for it.
Div 5 for this thing.
Oh, it's diff die for that thing,
Yep.
That thing, yeah.
and it made
Which
it.
it easily hit.
What the hell? What kind of overworth is this?
Earl, I think it's better than you.
Fusing
Flip.
sensors? What the heck?
And it just went bye-bye.
Did it warp out?
Nope. Your
Or stays
sensors.
out.
Your sensors are being jammed. There is now a scale 5 sensor jamming field. Someone blew a raspberry at you.
Okay, so our sensors are gone. We should still be able to visually see it.
Not at this range. Visual range is like close. It is a bright speck on the horizon.
Is it a narrow band that we've been hit with?
You can certainly find out.
Yeah, I'd like to know. Oh,
Communication's still up.
comms are still up. Okay, but I would like to know: do I have a narrow band or a? Did it just hit us? Kind of, or was it a broad range thing?
Reason science or engineering. Div 3.
So that's 3. This seems like we're in sensors, so I'm gonna say testing a theory.
Yep.
Add 2 for 4. Reroll a 0. Then you said sensor science, which we almost.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. You're not sure, but basically they are just hitting your sensors with garbage noise.
Sorrel to the Gungnir.
Gungnir.
You do indeed pick this up.
Captain, we have detected an Oberth-class starship, registry SSS or SS Eldritch. It is non-responsive. Was trying to flee. and has hit us with a sensory disruption that is interfering with our sensors. I'm going to transmit last known telemetry, Captain.
Roger that. Okay. I'd like to take the Gungnir along the path that the Hawking took. And while we're doing that, can we check our records to see if we can find out who has the SS Eldridge?
One second. This is gonna be a Diff 2 task. Well, that went well. I hit it. All right. Which one do you want to do first? Do you want to look up the records, or do you want to fly over?
Let's start moving first.
Presence command Diff 2, engines con.
Take one threat.
Hey, you have full momentum. -1 power as you cruise ahead.
Okay.
All right. Do you want a swift task? Well, then impulse,
Yeah.
you can move 2 zones.
We can do that again.
For two momentum, 2 threat, you can do that again.
Yeah, take 2 momentum.
Two more zones.
So let's see. Did we last saw the Oberth where the it was like one south of right there? Okay.
Right here, actually. You know what? I have a beacon. I can move the beacon there.
Did we find any record of it?
You can 2 threat, 2 momentum, and you can look it up as you're going. Trying to keep track of turns here.
Okay. Take it in threat.
Right. He's in con. Let's see, civilian vessels. Starfleet. All right. Reason con or command. Diff 2 comp 5.
It's a heavy comp. Okay, take 1 threat. We reroll one die.
You find out that it was purchased about 3 years ago by ye old generic shell company. It's very obvious that this was sent from Starfleet to some sort of like Starship Emporium, and from there you don't have access as to who ultimately purchased it, but it was sold to a vendor, so they obviously didn't keep it for themselves.
Okay. Are we able to pick it up on sensors for where we are now?
Nope.
Are we being jammed as well, or?
You do not appear to be jammed.
I sent you last known telemetry.
Can we scan for
you do
ion trail, or?
You can do a reason in science difficulty, you call it.
We call it? Let's go with 4.
All right, and then you have to. Science, that brings down to 3.
Who do we have on science? Patterson?
Nope.
Patterson's on Hawking, so you can have to.
Yep.
Do you have
both
any?
of our science officers?
Yep.
Do you have any crew support left?
Let's see. We've activated left. Patterson.
Rasha, or Razix, and Valeris. So, yep, you just have one more.
And the only other science officer we have is Kasha.
Unless you want to bring Leslie up to.
Look at a 2-year-old.
Is she?
You're gonna have to talk to her about that. She is trained as a science officer, but she's technically not part of your crew.
We'll bring Kasha online.
All right. Hey,
She needs some stuff.
Hey, I think this is the first game you've actually activated all your crew support.
Probably not.
Okay, reason science.
Yeah, that trait's not gonna help here. So
We're going to give her bold science.
sounds good.
And take 3 threat.
And sister science. I
think we got that.
I think you got it. All right, so grab this. Yeah, it's moving this way.
What are we picking up?
Ion trail.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Little ion trail. And all right, spinning two threat. Now to see if I know what you know, what I know, you're here. Sensor science. It's probably gonna be to 4, so. All the dice. Oh, why are you complicating? Oh, they do succeed. Complication is, you know that the trail suddenly terminates here, so they are no longer using their impulse engines. So somehow they caught on that you were scanning for ion trails, and they shut off their impulse engines.
So they're coasting, essentially.
Yeah, they're coasting. So wherever they're going, they're probably not too far away from either this square or this square. And you can't see that because I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, probably something adjacent to this square. And they're not moving too fast.
Can we tell what they seem to be using? Is it like a Romulan cloaking effect? Are they something different?
For 2 momentum, and I can answer that.
Okay.
It is not an active cloaking effect. It appears that our sensors are being absorbed or scrambled, or the ship is just not giving off a lot of emissions like a normal ship does. Because normally when you pick up, yeah, it's some sort of stealth, but it's not active cloak.
Okay.
So, oh yeah, it is masking its heat signature. It is baffling its EM signature.
They cast pass without trace.
Yeah.
So that's
Jesus.
Dispel magic.
How are you going to dispel magic?
Can we use the deflector dish to send a tachyon pulse out? Like a wide field tachyon, or no, not tachyon, tetryon pulse, in that vicinity. See if we can pick something up that normal sensors wouldn't detect.
What are you intending the tetrons to do to the ship? To the target?
I'm hoping that maybe that their stealth technology is attuned to normal sensor EM, and tetryons would reflect or have some kind of effect that would just show me where it is.
Okay. I can and allow that. You would have to be basically within a zone, so you have to designate what zone you're in, and that would be control science and diff 4. Diff 3. Wait, back. Nope, diff 4. All right, I'm sticking with 4.
So I have to do this zone per zone.
Yep, zone per zone right now. So, but they are not drifting, or they're not moving that fast because they're only at sub impulse.
All right, well, since we're kind of going in a line here, my first instinct would be to go to that zone.
Right, and I'm going to spend threat because I don't want you to do this. Please, please no. So control science to 5, assisted by structure science. And this is going to cost 1 power.
All right, Kasha is going to use all the threat.
The momentum's right there, but okay.
Oh, man. All right, well, at least we got bold science for one of those. I'll use 2 momentum to quash the other complication. That still leaves us only with 2 successes. Structure science. Jesus.
Oh no. I didn't even up the comp. Those are all nat 20s.
I know. It's just. Yeah, we'll burn the other 2 momentum to quash that one, but for all the good it'll do.
You can order her to do this and assist with presence command.
Yes, I will do that.
Normally you're supposed to call that beforehand, but I'll allow it this time.
Thank you.
I'm a merciful god.
That's just an assist roll 1 day.
Yep, assist roll 1 die.
Close.
Succeed at cost.
Sure.
Okay. You're right on top of her. But her friend's nearby.
Oh, really?
And another one.
Oh, Jesus.
And I get the first shot.
If we're going to get into a fight, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think this
Hi.
should be fade to black moment.
Are there 3 of them?
Yeah.
There's 3 of them.
3 Oberlift classes. I mean, that's kind of like 3 kittens pawing at you. I just gotta say.
It's also super late. I am
It is-
fading,
Yep.
and we tend to drag
Cliffhanger
out
time.
combats.
Yep. So, at that point, you send off the search team. You see 1 ship, definitely the SS Eldritch, and then there's 2 more are vessels at medium range from you, and they are bearing down deflectors and phaser banks glowing.
Someone's been naughty.
Someone's been naughty.
I mean,
It-
you should just eat those mice.
And with that, the credits will roll.
have no idea what the hell's going on.
Oh, you stumbled into some BS.
Yep.
Be sure to catch us next week. Let me switch this up. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. We got a little bit slow into the roleplay, and we got to the sci-fi BS a little late, but hey, two-parter. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his Rural Chief music at incomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Motivius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out there and find your adventure.